It's time, ladies and gentlemen. Get your SW. Ladies and gentlemen. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. Get your There's only one way the show gets started. Reach into your back pocket. Spam your favorite emoji. From here to Andor Landor and back again. Doesn't matter what emojis. We little Timmys, little Slimmies, Tabithas, Jimmys, Michaels, Cove Zeros, Just Tom, Captain Slive, Artemis Fowl, Pints of Guinness, Orkmore, Hano, Chummy Muffin, Eccentric Pleboid, Cosmic Nova, Wing N, Zombie Schoolgirl, Why Not You, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Starry Buell, or Leaf, Not Good Toast, Why Not Now? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Wednesday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your meemaw, your grandpa, your uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like.
Pretty simple. I win. Google me.
Goal number 2 around these parts, we keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that make you say the 1993 But around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full, even when it's my wife's. And goal number 3, entertainment. Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all networks produce shows. This is show today. On the show, we're getting right into it. Yeah. It doesn't matter what anyone says, where the prop bets lie. I can only promise you one thing. Yeah. That today, Ladyfinger goes down. Super excited to be here today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Why not now? There's gotta be a reason, and guess what? There's no reason. It doesn't matter if you're Arbor Cat coming in here with the 15 months. Much appreciated. Timmy Jimmy time for the 83 months. Metal Q for the 67. Candy is Gandy for the 32-0. Donut King for the 14 months. Donut King, what's the best donut out there? Psycho Flamingo 69. Thanks for the prime and bowl of cheesy. Thank you for the 5 months. Let me talk to you. Yeah. I'll tell you what, man. Yo, Tibelius, do we have a finger? Do we have a finger sheet? YouTube, Hank Hill, Brian Crosby, goat named Heidi Run. I'm gonna tell you what, YouTube, I gotta find out the rules and regulations. I don't even, YouTube, I gotta get you on the main. I don't know if I can get you on the main screen, but if I can get you on the main screen, I want to get you on the main screen. Scotch on YouTube, what's going on? Excited, we got a great show for you planned today. We got winning. I'm just telling you, we're winning. We're gonna win. We're gonna beat Ladyfingers. Onion's gonna drop like a sack of russets, and then you're gonna be like, that's too much winning. I'm excited, man. Hello from Indy. B-Dub, what are you getting ready for the Royal Rumble? What are you doing in Indy? I'm excited to be here today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Look, work event. What are you doing? What's going on in Indy? Get to B-dub. What kind? You can't say work event. I need to know the convention. I need to know what kind of date are we talking about here. Gator Golfing says they want to be a North Melbourne supporter. What is their rugby mascot? That would be very important to know. If it's like Full Metal Alchemist, Full Metal Alchemist, a nice little lunch and learn. B-dub, you gotta understand, someone who's not from Corpo, lunch and learn, what is that? They buy you lunch to use their product? They flew you all the way there for a lunch? There's gotta be something more than that. Aussie rules, what's kangaroo? It's I mean, lunch and learn? Anytime I go to lunch, I'm not learning anything.
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
Are you kidding me? When I go to lunch, I want to learn what the best menu is, on the item on the menu. I'm not listening to anything. If you want to talk business, there's two places you can do it. Email, Discord. We're not talking any business at lunch. I may get to know you at lunch and be like, oh yeah, tell me about the product that you told me about 9 months ago. When people subscribe, they could have their own individual walk-up songs like in baseball. Where's that? And if I remember the name of the company, I'd send him a DM right now. But he's like, well, we could do this. I'm like, no, the walk-up songs for subscribers, that's what I'm talking about. He's like, yeah, but that's a feature. I'm like, that's the feature that we want. But no, what about that? No, I don't want that. I want people to have walk-up songs. And I don't remember the name of the company. It was a nice guy, very nice guy. I would send a DM right now. What's the name of the company? What's the name of the company? What is the name? I wish I could remember. It's like Zublio or something like that. I don't know what it was. The guy's really nice. I met him at TwitchCon. Really liked him. What's the name of the company? You know who would know? Markstrom would know. I think Markstrom. I said, hey, Marky Mark. What is the name of the guy's company who we met at TwitchCon? What is the company name? They do soundboard stuff. Yeah, Dakuro Gym. I mean, that's what I mean. I'm gonna tell you this, Dakuro Gym. When I walk out of the gym and I got my earbuds in, I play that. That's a song I play. And I always slam the door open when I leave the gym too. I wait for the riff. All right. Earbuds. Anyways. Excited, man. I wish. But yeah, so talk about lunch and learns. I met the guy at TwitchCon, really liked him. He's like, hey, we're working on this. Would love for you to try it. I'm like, hey, that sounds cool. But this feature that you said, that's the feature, man. XXX, what's good? What's my gym session like? I alternate. So I usually do it someday, every other day, hour on the treadmill, steep incline, catch up on wrestling. I'm about halfway through Crown Jewel. Next day I'll lift for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I went to the doctor yesterday and I was like, I did a challenge one year. I did a challenge one year where, ooh, my clip button's busted. I did a challenge one year, it's probably like 2 or 3 years ago, where, why does slash marker not work? Does author me work? Author me works. It's weird. My slash marker. 1 second. So anyways, I did a challenge where I'm like, I'm gonna run every single day for a year. And I remember one of those days, I did it. I remember one of those days being sick, like actually sick. And I'm like, okay, I'm still running. I ran in jeans on a treadmill, but I still did it. And like after that year of not missing a day of running, I noticed literally to no physical change. I started lifting not even like heavy weights for 2 months and noticed a huge difference. Your editor really cooked on the latest vid. Which one? Yeah, I mean, like I was sick. I'm like, I don't want to run today. It was like 10 o'clock at night. I didn't run. I'm like, gotta get on the treadmill, man. But, and then I like, I've been reading stuff. It's like, if you walk at a brisk pace, it's like as equally or can be as equally good as running, you know? I'm like, who wouldn't rather walk than run? But I'm sure walking is better than nothing. Yeah. Anyways. What kind of difference? Feeling from lifting weights, feeling better. Like just physically feeling better. And also like looking better. 4.
My man.
All right, anyways. Did you hear that Shohei Ohtani tore his labrum? Look, if Armin can recover, yeah, I gotta give credit to Olgodev. Look, Olgodev is the match. He was the spark. Olgodev and I were at a normie party, and he's like, "Yeah, I've been lifting." I'm like, and this is no offense to Olgodev. I'm like, really? Like, you've been lifting? He's like, yeah, I've been using this app. The app, I'll show you the app. It's helped me a ton because it takes out any mental workout. The app is called, there's a month. I don't think you can use it for free. There is a monthly fee. But it's basically like whatever body part you want to work out, you literally hit a button and it gives you what workouts to do. Oh, you don't know how to do it? That's okay. There's a video, they show you how to do it. It's like literally takes everything out of it. Oh, I don't have that machine. Well, they got a place where you can put in like, hey, I have like a jug of water and a broomstick. Okay, it's not that much, but it basically makes your workouts for you. So it's really cool. I mean, it's helped me a ton. And it does everything. It's a really well put together app. The other thing I think of too, and I'm just sharing this with you because it's helped me, is that like, well, I don't want to pay for an app.
Full Metal Alchemist.
I'm like, I don't want to pay for an app. And then I looked at it, like, especially if I'm not using it. But then Bear Taffy said something one day. He's like, that's my workout tax. So even if I'm not working out, I'm still being taxed on it. You know? It's called Fitbod. It's called Fitbod. But anyways, between that and Peloton. Also, by the way, we have a team in Peloton. Who's on our Peloton team? I'm gonna tell you. We got 2 guys on the Peloton team. Me and Tim SHM. Get in there. How do I invite you? Me and Tim. Decoy, are you in Peloton? How do I invite you? If you're on Peloton, we have a Peloton team. Anyways. And I don't even use a Peloton app for Peloton stuff. You know, honestly, like I am so app pilled, but this is what I use the Peloton app for. It just every dot shows you the days that you work out. I'm like, I got to keep the streak going, man. Decoy, are you not in the team? Let me see how I can link the team. We got 89 people on the tag. So like there's a hashtag, and then teams we got 2. How do I share the team with you? Share invite link. Okay. I'm about to drop the link in chat. I don't know how did we get here? How did we get to this discussion? But here we are. All right, I'm gonna spam the link here. There's the link. Exclamation. Can we make that exclamation point Peloton? But basically, the biggest thing that helped.
Thanks for everything.
None of this stuff, none of the apps, nothing matters. Literally, you just have to go do something. Even if it starts as like walking, just go walk. Be like, oh, that felt good. Oh, I felt good after that. And like, oh, I want to walk some more. It's not a virus link. Shall we? Sunday Brews, thank you for the T-Space too. Appreciate the 35 undefeated months. I just approved the custom teardrop artwork about 3 seconds ago when I was alt tabbing. So that should be out Friday. You'll get November's teardrops on Friday, and then from there on out, everything's scheduled out. Tark Bark, thanks for the 4 months. Fighter Bob, thanks for the 14 months. And Emperor Takashi, thanks for the 3 months. Shall we? 8.5 8,500 X odds for this PB on this run. Yeah, I mean, like, I just can't tell you, like when you think of fitness, you think of like Instagram, bro. That's not fitness. Fitness is just doing something you enjoy. That's moving around. And if you don't like it, don't do it. Find something you do like.
I gotta walk my husky and Great Dane every day. That's definitely a workout with these two.
I mean, you're probably not wrong. They're probably pulling you around. Pickle Cat, thanks for the 18 and 0. Appreciate it. 1.5 years. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. So 85. What is the wait? Hold on. Before we jump in here, what are the best? There's. What's the best? The best prop bet win of all time? Exclamation point! Big win. It was like around 8,000 X odds. Big bet. 5,370 to 1. Brownie Walrus. So if we PB on this, this will usurp that as the greatest prop bet of all time. Pretending like he has a chance to PB right now. Arbard, do you see where the PB meter is? Best odds in history. Here we go. Cheetos and Witch Knight, thank you guys for adding the command. I'm gonna give you 8,000% dial because that's what's on the line. Oh man, I'm seeing zeros and ones and zeros. Don't go unless you know. Oh, we had it. That's okay though. It's not there, but we're close. Wait, Reed, you requested to join the team. It just doesn't automatically add you. That's kind of whack.
Lock in.
Really? Wait, requested to join? How do we just make it open? Request to join. Okay. Mario, Reed, Chandler, Christy, Cody, Henry, JS, Sunday Brews. You're all in. All right, let's get this toast. I wonder if there's a way we can make it open. All right. Now. Why not us? Underdog. Underdog underscore. Thanks for the 37 months. Underdog underscore. This runs for you. Don't go unless we know. Little early, little late. I'm telling chat. Here's what's gonna happen. Olaf, thank you for the 31 months. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna beat Mother of Fingers so fast. We're gonna be like, what do we do next? I just look. I just need it. This is not a confidence check. This is just a litmus test. Why in chat if you think we're gonna beat Elden Ring DLC in 2024, and in chat if no. A lot of ends. A lot of ends. A lot of ends. What's the percentage on that one? %78% think this is going to 2025. Okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna say it's fueled by ramen. I'm not gonna say that. Certainly not gonna say it's fueled by ramen. There's the babies. Job for the babies. Okay. This is a straight run. Okay, straight run's not gonna get it done. That's the silver donor right there. That's do we roll jump or roll? J to jump, R to roll. I think we're close. Roll towards Emperor Takeshi. For some reason you have a blue gift next to your name. I believe you. How close do we want to like get right next to it? Everybody in chat saying something different.
Towards meta.
Towards meta.
I believe.
Your Majesty.
Sergeant Shannon, can we get some 07s in chat? 106 straight months. Our resident zookeeper. Yes, Shannon works and owns her own personal zoo. Hope all is well. Legacy mod. Shannon, can we get a zoo update? Can you at me with like some kind of zoo update? What do we got rolling? 106 months. Are you kidding? Shannon, can I get just a shred of a zoo? We get like one zoo update a year. Can I get some zoo? Okay, she's cooking right now. She's cooking. Subscription Steve, thanks for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Tommy Wizzle on YouTube, what's going on? Tommy Wizzle says, crazy, I've been tuning in for 107 months and no recollections.
Calling it now. Mother of Fingers is getting sent to the retirement home in the next 10 attempts.
Yendoria. Thank you for the 3 months. Yendoria, it sounds like your name should be a Dang Pax land card for sure. Shannon says the giraffe are getting pretty darn tall. Were they babies? All right, we're close. You had a baby giraffe. She's a big 3 years old now. How big is a baby giraffe? Like when a baby giraffe, like how long's the neck of a baby giraffe? Did you know giraffes only sleep 5 to 30 minutes per day? That's not true. About the size of a small giraffe, knee high to a squirrel. What does that mean? Shannon, how big is a baby giraffe when it comes out? Giraffes don't have to sleep much. I didn't know that. A baby giraffe is 6 feet tall? Since when? That's crazy. I don't know why I thought it'd be like a little mini giraffe. They're prey animals in the wild, so it puts them in a vulnerable position when they lay down. So they sleep standing up in short increments. Ladies and gentlemen, our resident zookeeper, Shannon. Taller than Dan from birth? That's wild. Third Eyes, if your chat got deleted, it's probably because there was a spoiler in it. That would be my guess. Or swearing, one of the two. Stun me, poke me, so we can get a quick cheapie in during Honey Hole. All right. Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs? Lil Indigestion, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Can we get some dang packs?
If you've been gifted from Lil Indigestion, please use your first dang emoji at Lil Indigestion. Lil Indigestion just pre-jacked Series 5 pack. Welcome in 5 new members. Supported the show. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Why not us? Why not now? You're down 20k coins. Maybe let it simmer for a second. All right. All right, so here's the play. We're waiting for laser. We get jump. Roll once on jump. Roll twice. Make sure we get the thrice. Then we L2, then we're out. Bingo. Bango. And one more for Bluey. Ah.
To the honey hole.
Chad, I know this sounds cope. I don't think this is as hard as Flower. Lightorius, thanks for the 31 months. Did you beat your Pokemon challenge? Can we get a dang emote like this one? Sure. Still waiting on dang duck smoke. Yeah, just make it. Just make it and I'll put it in there. just put it in the Discord, I'll put it in the emote slot.
Get this finger piece.
All right. One more jump. There we go. Nice. That's a free L2 if we time it. All right. I think talisman that increases damage after honey hole. Should we get that? You know what? That's a good idea. What is the duck smoke lore? Duck smoke. Duck smoke. Duck smoke. He's lighting his homework on fire. Duck smoke. Duck smoke. All right. All right, so we're gonna be very patient. Let's talk it out here. Don't go unless you know. AWWA. Focus on the 6 inches. Re-up, reload, rear Ripley. Bingo. Don't go unless we know. Laser Toblerone. Get out of there. That's a free L2. Underscore. Stun. Stunderscore. We're out of green, so we had to conserve. Here we go. We'll get a freebie in, a freebie of greed. And get out. Not bad. All right. Here's our roll. Oh, okay. Arms go out, we go in. Arms go out, we go in. Duck smoke. We got it now. Arms go out, we go in. That's learning. That's not a lunch and learn. It's just a lunch and lunch. Mr. Ethereum, thanks for the 9 months. Why in chat if you've ever been to a lunch and learn? And do people call it lunch and learn? If I knew how to open an animated GIF in Adobe Photoshop CS3, I would make our own duck smoke, but I don't know how to open it frame by frame. Duck smoke. Stun. Stun for sure. For sure. I see the stun and I take it. Yeah, I still use Adobe CS3. I like paying for software once and getting to use it forever. Give me a P2. All right. Arms go out, we go in. There were no arms. Controversial take, really? I mean, this is the Excel program I use. Let me show you here. Microsoft Excel 2007 still works. What more could, look, it's got the bubble in the upper left. What more could you ask for? Got Acrobat, we got View. Look, I bought it once. I don't, what do I need the other ones for, man? Literally. One of the first thing I install when if I get a new PC, Microsoft Office 2007. Why? I haven't paid for Excel since 2007. Why do I need to pay $30 a month for it? Do you have any ideas how many exploits are still in software that old? What do you mean, that Brex? What do you mean exploits? Like you can like hack to get the sum or average faster? What do you mean exploits? Who's exploiting a spreadsheet simulator? Hold on, we're not done yet. Script kiddies would have a field day with that outdated software. What's a script kiddie? Exploit sending you a spreadsheet which uploads your personal file somewhere. Exploit. Don't open an Excel document from someone you don't know. Like, am I missing something? Adobe Photoshop from 2011. What do I need new Photoshop for? I got everything I need right here. 2007 Excel, 2011 Photoshop. What more do you need? Literally, what more do you need? Ew, those old tool icons? What do you mean old tool? I bought it once. Use it for a lifetime. This is why we don't have duck smoke. Brutus on X, what's going on? That's the Photoshop I used? I mean, it's the Photoshop I know. Am I in Windows 11? Absolutely not. What? Tell me one reason why I should be on Windows 11 besides them messing up the taskbar. I don't want that middle taskbar. Give me the old one. You can change it. I don't want it. What do I need Windows 11 for? I like software that works. Why in chat if you're using Windows 11 right now, and in chat if you're using 10 or later? Yes at work, no at home. So like, okay, so for people who are like me that are not using Windows 11, why aren't you using Windows 11? I refuse to upgrade to Windows 11. Like what's the benefit of Windows 11? Mikhail Benson, I had a 3-minute bit for you yesterday and you vanished. Windows 11 is a lot more secure from attacks. Why in chat have you ever had your computer attacked before? Okay, what's the vote on that? Like, what are you doing to get your computer attacked? Are you going on Reddit and like bullying other people or something? Like, why would anyone attack your computer? Everyone's being attacked, you don't know 99% of the time? I mean, knock on wood, my computer's never been attacked. Duck smoke. That you know of? What do you mean he doesn't know? I click every link I see? That's because you attack it yourself? That's fair. How many cookies are you accepting? All of them. Honestly, my biggest pet peeve is when I go to download a file and my browser stops me from doing it. And I'm like, no, I want to force majority. Just download the file. I know what I'm doing. And it's like, no, they're not even, it's not even they won't let me open it. They won't even let me download it. Then I have to go through like 8 layers of security just to get the file downloaded. No, it's for Balatro mods. It's for Balatro mods. Really, that's the only time I've had to do that. And then the one time CMO sent me a like hacked iPhone app that I needed to download. I'm like, yeah, I'll put it on my phone. I trust CMO. Something called like Test Flight or something. Why wouldn't I trust CMO? CMO made the PB meter. It's probably not wise to talk about your software vulnerabilities. Isn't a vulnerability clicking the link? I am the vulnerability. That's like one of 100 vulnerabilities. Sneaky Beagle, I'm with you. There was a recent Linux vulnerability that was found as triggered by just running a print job. Well, I don't use Linux. So I mean, I do think, chat, and correct me if I'm wrong, isn't iPhone like one of the most secure things in the world? So even if you click a virus link on your iPhone, you're still fine. No, I'm serious. I'm not even joking. Because it's a closed ecosystem. Like sometimes like, I'm clicking on a website and I accidentally click on an ad because it's like flashing. Then another tab opens up and says, oh, you need to click this to stop virus protection. And I'm just like, I'm good. I got an Apple. It's not a recycled bit. Our iOS, it's harder to hack iOS than Windows 11. All right, we're gonna change talismans here. I'm not feeding the trolls. I honestly believe like if you gave me an Android phone and this, I feel like this is more secure because it's more closed. Yeah, but iOS doesn't give you any freedom. That's the trade-off. That's the trade-off, right? Why do we have this on? Why do we have golden braid on? Which is the... It looks like a rope, yeah. It's not harder to develop malware for iOS. It's more places you would want to hack. Have more important stuff on Windows. I got you. I got you. No, I'm not like I'm not an Apple like fanboy, but the thing I like about Apple is like when you get something, it just works. You know, that's nice. You don't have to config anything. It just, and I really like when if you get like an iPhone and you get like AirPods and you just hold the AirPods near the phone, then like a 3D image of the AirPods start spinning and be like, hey, do you want to set this up? I'm like, man, that's like, it's like nice. It's like 3D modeling in Unity, just automatic, everything works. It's just, it just feels nice. Instead of like, hey, go to your Bluetooth settings, click on the name of the Bluetooth item that usually has 17 digits and a couple letters, then pair it, match the cross two-factor authentication codes, and maybe it works. Wavy, what's going on? What's new? What's Parrot? It'd be nice if like someone made a PC that worked like that, you know? What do you mean that's not how it works? All right, let's win. Rudantu, so that want my products to be plastic and not work well? I'll tell you this. I'm not a huge tech guy, but one of the things that absolutely blew my mind was, I don't know how or why I got them, but I got the new, like a year ago, AirPods Pro. And the first time I used them was on an airplane, and it has noise canceling. And I'm like, what is this wizardry? I didn't have to hear like, we're now descending at 3,700 foot. Like, I didn't have to hear anything. It was like I walked into a vacuum chamber. I couldn't hear anything. It's the best thing in the world, but it doesn't cover your ear. Noise canceling. It's amazing. It took a minute to get used to, because like, imagine just having everything in your life be silent. But it's amazing. I had noise canceling headphones back in 2014. No comment. Hands go up, we roll. Oh, little bit later, we're there. Noise can, I mean, it's very good. It's very good. It's just wild for me that you can have like noise canceling. Like with covering your ears, I get it, but like this is noise canceling is wild to me. I don't know how. Brother was blasting King Crimson. Who's King Crimson?
Let's go.
It's a band.
GM Daniel. Underscore.
Hill Dog, thanks for 11 months. No, I'm serious. Like, earplugs don't work as well as noise canceling. And it's like, if you would have told me that, I'd be like, all right, you're full of cope. But I lived it. I lived it. If I didn't live it, I wouldn't be saying anything about it. But I lived it. Re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. Decent run here. That's a good Altuve. Okay. When the hands go up, so do we. Little bit, man. That's frame perfect, huh? So when the elbows go up, so do we. My only, I mean, this is a huge minor issue. My only knock on the AirPod Pros is that when you do this, it doesn't change the song. The old ones used to do that. It used to change the song. I don't know why it doesn't do that anymore. Is there a way to do that with AirPod Pros? You can double click them. Where do you click them though? Where do you click them? There's a button on the stem? Since when? Ole, good run. This is a great run, man. It's a great run. Run of greatness, Everdeen. Get out of there. We got great RNG too. He's hopping. Okay, here we go, kid. Arms go up, so do we. L2 is face off. What is this? What is this? What is that? Go back to the old boring attacks. Old boring attacks. Tourmaline bubbles all over the place. Not again.
Let's go.
Dan, there's a game named Boomerang for on Switch. It's got some bangers.
What is that attack? What is that anime? Good news is we dodged the undodgeable. Many people are calling that undodgeable. Is that literally, can you dodge that or no? That's the one the no-hit runners stress about. If you're closer to the boss outside the purple, the beams will miss you. Closer to the boss outside the purple. What does that mean? T. Tiggy says, I know you probably answered this a million times. This is the first time I've been able to catch you live. Thoughts on Chelsea's game Big Brother 26? My wife, Chelsea, didn't play Big Brother 26. She has not been on reality TV. Is it? Am I misreading that? Welcome in, by the way. Hot form says maintain the bubble and you win. Hot form, this is not Hearthstone. You actually lose bubble. I stun. That's pretty far from honey. J-Fly, thanks for the 21 months. Dan never listens when we tell him to get good. It's infuriating. Thanks for having me. Yo, T. Tiggy. Let me ask T. Tiggy, while you're here, you asked me a question, I asked you a question. What streamers do you watch on Twitch? When he does a double giant laser, there's a purple puddle below the boss. What does the safe zone look like?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Subscribe to streamer.
More beer. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. What's your favorite? Don't listen to this guy. The puddle hurts you. Who do I believe? I believe everyone in chat, because I don't think anyone in chat has nefarious reasons. I'm serious. I honestly believe, like, if I were to ask for genuine advice on this boss, the answers I would get back would be people trying to help us win. Outside of the puddle, there's a small zone where the laser cannot hit. Marcellus Wallace, what does the small zone look like? Patience, diligence, acquiescence. That is only true of the second pass of the laser. Chat. So all right. So let's put someone in the forefront. I think I trust Marcellus Wallace. Marcellus Wallace has been here since the early days of the DLC. It doesn't look like anything. Just be close to, but not in the puddle. Okay. Marcellus Wallace, what color is the puddle? Matt Phoenix, all future intel is going to have to be fed through Marcellus Wallace. Mr. Tika, exclamation point, sunflower. Stun? Oh, that's BM. That's habeas corp BM. Oh, you piece. We're very close. So I think we're close. Looking at videos that don't use resin look like you run away from the first laser pass, then go close to dodge the second one. Marcellus Wallace, the verified, says you may have to dodge the first beam to get in position, but he'll be open to an L2 after. Run back, then run forward. Okay. Or how about we just take all of her health down before she gets to that? Ooh. Oh, you arm block. Take another one. Missed the honey. That's not a window in which we can L2. That's the L2 window. Triple jump is the best. Triple jump is the plan. Triple jump, chat, when you see triple jump, you should be hearing this.
The daughters are slurping tonight.
If you get triple jump, if we get triple jump after triple jump after triple jump after
burger.
That's what we want.
After burger.
You think your L2 does more than honey? But we have a talisman that gives us additional. This, I mean, it literally just hit me like a ton of bricks. This entire challenge is insane. It's insane. Like we are micro min-maxing windows of attacks, and you have to do it perfect to beat this entire DLC. When did this become everything? Micro min-maxing. We're praying for triple jumps. RNG. Like we're micro min-maxing. It's, I mean, and I get it, if you're highly skilled to do something like this. We are not highly skilled. We're medium skilled. Like every boss fight is figuring out molecule for Melania. That's why it's going to 2025. It became that when Liglor said, I bet you can't beat Radon with no Vig. Chat. It literally just shot. It literally just hit me. Like we are min-maxing, micro-maxing every fight to frame perfect windows. If we step 1 foot out of the window, we die. And we're praying for triple jumps like that. Okay. Maybe we'll be better up for it in the end. Who knows? All right, here we go. We got it. Arm me. Little early. That is that. Look, I'll be honest. There's a lot of things we can mash. We can mash and win. This is one of the few things we cannot mash and win. That has got to be Hob-like precision. I'm talking like super Hob.
It's the Dan Giesling show on Twitch. It ain't about him being famous. People watching because he's entertainment personified.
Pepperoni exclamation point pace in chat will take you there. I mean, it's wild. Like, this is wild. There's a tier that takes magic damage and heals you. I mean, this is wild. It's wild. I mean, it's wild. Like, do you understand? Like, I don't feel like I understood what we were getting ourselves into. Like, I thought, I'm like, yeah, we'll face a couple Melanias. I didn't know everything was Melania. Elden Ring, but everything's Melania. Like, you understand that, right? It's like relearning a unique Melania fight every fight. Like, why didn't you say something?
Let's go.
You refuse to believe what people told you? What were people telling me? Take a mouthful. No, I'm not becoming a doubter. It doesn't impact what the outcome of all this is going to be, which is going to be win. There's just like a shred of reality, like when you see the blue moon rise and your brain says, Dan, stop horsing around. You have to focus on a 10-inch pixel window of the elbow of a finger lady. And you have to wait until you see the synapses of her elbow muscles fire to then hit the circle button in a frame perfect window of precision. And the entire run depends on that. It's a little humbling. I'm not going to lie. For most of the time, we can just cram the football.
If I were a betting man, I would bet this game with both fists. I would bet a lot of money.
Here we go. Just take the L2 and cram it.
You're done, pal. Get out of my sight.
Just remember, the more you play, the less Liglor wins. Chat, when do you think Liglor will come back to chat? He came here to BM once and then left. Loch Ness Monster's brother, what's going on? Waited too long. Liglor says he lurks. Didn't he say he has to work a lot? The kids are going to see Elden Ring like we see Zelda 1 in 30 years. But what's the Zelda 2 of right now? Like the game that's amazing that everyone just doesn't respect it. Quality parsnips working from home today means you're hardly working. UFO50. Got alert because of work. You piece. I want triple jump. Dark Souls 2 is very Zelda 2 coded. I'm with you. Zelda 2, I mean, found new tech from watching from the office. The company I work for has a couple storage rooms on the upper floors. It's a ghost town, and I'm free to watch you throw runs in peace. Wait, Hambuster, aren't you supposed to be on your desk, though? You can just go work from a storage room. No one cares. For real? Nice. Give me triple jump. Give me triple jump. You won't give me... Give me triple jump. Give me triple jump. Give me triple jump. Give me triple jump. Give me triple. Give me triple. Give daddy a triple. Can I get triple? One. You gave me a double. I'll take it. But I really wanted the triple, but you gave me the double. I wanted triple.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
All right, realistically speaking, chat, because I know you have the full scope of life in the Elden Ring DLC. I do not have that privilege of full scope of life. What is the total death counter going to be when we see the credits of this game? Right now it's at 9,159. 17,000, 20,000, 20,000, 30,000, 20,000, at least 15,000. Over 30,000. You have no idea? Bare minimum 15,000. Italy, look. 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 We need to get this off the table right now. Let's get it off the table. Once and for all. Italy says it depends if you're throwing for contact. So let me just explain to you. Let me explain to you. Throwing for content doesn't behoove my sanity, and at some point also hurts viewership. So I will sign here that I do not throw for content. Okay. Quickly clip this and send it to YouTube Shorts. You don't believe me? I just signed it. I would like if you think I could snap my fingers and beat this boss, but I'm not because of content, like emphatically, that is not the truth. Triple jump. Give me triple jump. Stun. Shoot. I can tell you this, out of 9,161 deaths, I've thrown this many runs. 0. Well, chat, like, but here, I'll step into your arena. Why would I throw? If we have 43 bosses to beat, why would I make this go 10 seconds longer than it has to? I'm not saying that, but I'm saying there's a point when you have a boss mapped in your brain, and I missed the rest of that. Content? Buddy, we got a content factory. The factory's backed up with meat. There's so much meat in the factory. It's a non-issue. Doing a hop and bud segment while fighting a boss is so undialed as tantamount to throwing. It's not, though. It's not. If someone comes in here and says they've been playing eye tag with someone at the gym and they don't know what to do, I'm legally binding by TOS to help that individual. Your brand is being dog water at video games. If you didn't throw, it'd be hurting your brand. No, I actually think I'm pretty good at video games.
Cool. Hop in the Discord, bud, is how we redial. Let's get this piece.
Spaceman Spief. Another example. We wouldn't know that Spaceman Spief spent 12 hours making a custom scrapbook for his girlfriend of 5.5 months without hopping the Discord. But you remember what boss we were fighting when Spaceman Spief was on? No, you don't. You just know that the boss went down. This guy beats 799. How bad can he be? Silver, keep that between me and you, brother. Here we go. Dodge time. Elbow me. Little bit early. When you see this, I think we're close though. I'm not even memeing. We're very close. How did we get that PB last time? I would say it's unintentionally throwing for content because even if you're undialed, you still get in the arena and mash. Out of 9,000 deaths, only 2,000 were full effort runs. Come on. Every rep matters, man. Am I getting a PS5 Pro tomorrow? No, I have a PS5 and I am a pro. Why would I need to buy one? -2 +2 +2 +2. Grafty on YouTube says you'll never see the credits of this game. Grafty. Okay, bud. Okay. Okay. See about that. You're talking to the individual that sat through 10 minutes of credits of College Football 25 to see Armin Anderson's name on it. We're probably the only person in the history of the world that sat through 10 minutes of credits on a sports game. And I'm not even joking. And you think we're not going to see the credits of this game? Squeaky. No, I read all comments. Squeaky. Ooh, that's a pretty good run.
Mr. Squeezy, Mr. Squeezy.
There aren't credits in the DLC? That's a good question. Do you think there's anyone who's put more time into the DLC without beating it than us? Fury, that was a very quick end, Fury. Very quick. Low latency. Like I wasn't even sure I finished the question and you typed N. Maybe a 6-year-old somewhere. All right, let's dial. My coworkers watching me watch you play. Don't tell Patrick what's up for me. Fallout, what's going on? Sorry. All right, let's get this toast. All right, here we go. It's our time. Give me triple jump. Always with the front hand. Triple jump. Side'll jump, hod'll jump. Got that dodge down. Look, we're very close. We're very close. How long to beat has 118 hours is the slowest time for the Elden Ring DLC. We're very close. How do we know Dan is throwing for content easy? The bet for phase 2 is not even PB or a win. Do you think that's Miyazaki's fingerprint? That's a good question. Dan only has room for a few dodges in his brain. When he learns one, he has to forget another. It's kind of like FIFO and LIFO. You got to pick one or the other. First in, first out. Last in, first out. He's accounting pilled. Is he actually close or is he just memeing? If you ever need to know, just look at the PB meter. You see the PB meter? I think that defines as we're very close. Very, very, very close. Ran out of green. Duck smoke. That's the kind of run we need. We get that run with Tourmaline Bubble, it's a wrap. That's how close we are. That's how we're very close. Duck smoke. I would love to see an eye tracker to see how long his eyes spend glancing each run. You guess 65% of the time I'm looking at chat. That's good for you though. Chat, what do you think the average streamer's glancing time is? It's probably sub 10%. They're sitting there like, you're getting nothing but eyes from me. You get so much eye from me. You think I'm playing eye tag? I'm looking at you right now. If you had to guess, what's the average glance percentage for the average streamer? 30%? 10 to 15%? $2.5%? All right. When we see this, when we see the whoa, we go in. Next whoa we go. 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 When Finger Lady does whoa we go. Hey Dan, I'm a new viewer. I just put all your points in a phase 2 run. Opportunity soap.
Primer.
Why not you? Why not now? It's not a troll. Thank you for the 21 months of Prime. The next whoa we go. Is he allowed just to repeat the same phrase over and over? The next whoa we go? If it helps us win, why not? Why not us? Why not now? The next whoa we go. Triple jumper? Must be new around here. Next whoa we go. That wasn't whoa, that was stompa. All right. Jacks and Queens and Queens and Jacks. Jacks and Queens and Queens and Jacks and Jacks and Queens. New viewers scammed? Need a waiting, loading, waiting. I look, I never feed Dr. U. Dr. U feeds himself, but I was surprised that Dr. U did not make a Tarkov song. I mean, every now and then you can bottle lightning, and I gave him a electrocution in a jar. Waiting. Where are my short queens at? That's the whoa. That was a whoa and we didn't go. Arbard said, who was that? So let's show him some more for the next whoa so we can go. Can we see the next whoa? The whoa we go. When the boss does that, we go. Yeah, is that just some dude from the audience? Yeah, it is. He has a skin in Call of Duty? Really? Do you have it, Comrade J? Benjo, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Next whoa we go. No, but you have the Rhea Ripley skin? Also a Rey Mysterio? Can you still buy them or they were a one-time thing? Also, how much were they? You think he's still in the store? You're wearing a Rhea Ripley shirt right now. Bartimus Fall posted in the Discord. 20 bucks for a Cody Rhodes skin in Call of Duty? What a bargain. Here's what I would do. I don't really play Call of Duty. I would buy the skin, and every time I would head tap someone, I would just VoIP whoa. Every time. Ah, yeah, welcome back. Speaking of bargains, how did you like Enshrouded? I liked it. It was very well polished. It was her Riptide finisher. Chat, why in chat if you're playing the new Call of Duty, and in chat if no? Good RNG. Stun me. He woes, we goes. Stun me. Great run, man. Terrific RNG. Terrific. We're not going to get better RNG than this ever. Mamao Madan. Oh, I mean, that is perfect RNG. We just got to run. That's literally perfect RNG. Mamao Nadan. We were in the purple puddle there. Okay. Orange in the pink, orange in the sink. You see Shohei has the same injury as Armin. Be cooling. I am trying to take it easy on Armin, but let's never put Otani and Armin in the same sentence ever again, please. All right. Let's get this toast. Hang in here, kid. Give me jumper. Triple jumper. Whoa. That's a new attack. Good RNG. Okay, here we go. Give me some Madao Madan. Whoa. We got it. Oh, what was that? Puddle? Are we out of the puddle? Mamao Nadan. Now what do? Run from the first, hide from the second. Mamao Nadan. Now what do we do in the second one? What do we do now? Mamao Nadan. Now we get closer. Okay. We can dodge that. What the heck? Monsieur Duck says, have you considered another build?
I have one word in answer to what you just asked me. No! How about a big no?
Monsieur Ducks, welcome in. Let me edit together a quick video for you explaining what we're doing here, because I know it's a little avant-garde. Edit. Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V. Why don't we have any VIG? Great question. 2 years ago, we were playing Elden Ring. We were fighting Radahn, and one guy in chat came in and said, I bet you can't beat Radahn with no VIG. So immediately, we went over, respected Rolania, took our VIG down to 0, kept Fia's blessing, and 2 years later, here we are playing the DLC for the first time with no VIG. Some people may say, Dan, you're playing with no VIG despite chat. I say we're playing no VIG despite one guy in chat. Hopefully that'll help explain things. Welcome, brand new subscriber.
No VIG despite one guy in chat.
Rookas, thank you for the 2 months. No, it's not to spite one guy in chat. Yeah, no problem, Ducks. It is like a little weird to come in here and be like, have you really spent 243 hours on the DLC the first time playing through with no SCAD U upgrades, no health, no resin, no spells? It's a little different. I get it. Underscore? That was forced. Get in there. Give me triple jump. Give me I would love a triple jump. Give me a little triple jump. Trip jump. Scum.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
I believe.
He just believes. He makes me believe. He makes his teammates and his coaches believe.
Docs, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Scizor says, is the 9,000 deaths only from the DLC, or does that include the base game? Just the DLC. When's your guesstimate? I think we will beat the entire game right before Thanksgiving. Why is everyone laughing? Is there a way to see what boss we have left? Yes, exclamation point pace. If you do exclamation point pace, it will take you to this sheet, which will show you all the bosses that we have defeated. This is what I don't understand. We have 5 bosses left, and people think it's going to take us a long time to beat the final 5 bosses. I just don't see it.
Why don't we have any Vig?
Literally
Great
just
question.
don't see it.
2 years ago, we were playing Elden Ring.
But I do see this. Full metal alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
The hardest fight isn't even a boss? What does that mean? The hardest fight isn't even a boss. What does that mean? The hardest fight isn't a boss. Does he know? I don't know. Can I get a John in Tennessee?
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash. Dog, get off the airwaves.
Oh, come on, man.
Come on, baby. That's the woe. We missed the woe. She did the woe to us. If she woes, we go. Dan could be teleported to the last boss right now and would still not finish the game this year. Karuja, you don't believe that. There's no way you believe that. There's no way. Why in chat if you agree that if this were the final boss right now, why in chat if you think we couldn't beat it before the year end? That's a tough one. 69% thinks that we can't. If this were the last boss, we couldn't beat it. The last boss is the hardest they've ever done. Mr. Ethereum, I got some names for you. Let me throw those names out there for you. Manus, Dark Souls 1. Cosm, Bloodborne DLC. Melania, Elden Ring base game. Do those names mean nothing to you? Nothing is close. I just don't believe anything like that exists in the world. It could be. You're saying none of those hold a candle to the final boss? I just don't believe it. Good RNG. Get out of the puddle. Boss so hard it made people's review score drop. Why would you review a game based on difficulty?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Dan_Jr. Tipped $3. Daniel, T-God might not be the proper tool to use against the boss. Can you use a weapon that is strong against the fingers?
Like what?
Maybe a card or any paper weapons? Perhaps a hot pan that you just had to test even though the stove has been on. Or an underscore?
Don't +2 that. Don't. Chad, you +2 that? But the comedy hot fire I give you gets -2s? It even brought Konal out alert them for that +2? Run. Elbow me. Very close. That's a very tight window. All copium aside, there's probably all copium aside. We probably have 3 frames to hit. That's a 3-framer. That's a 3-framer. Chat, what's this boss weak to? I'm not even joking. What's he weak to? YouTube chat, tell me, what's he weak to? Because I'm just gonna get death, playing good, skill, not getting hit, lightning. Good RNG. Telestrata. You ready to run? How do we know when he's gonna L2? Okay, we're out of the tons of fun. Elbow me. Very close. Now we stay closer. One more. Whoa. That was fake whoa. I think we're close, man. I believe we're very close. I think we're close. We get that. We get a couple more easy P2s. We're gonna be right there. Falsetto, whoa, I'm with you. Honestly, it might be better to say bubble for P2. To me, is the new. Have you thought about using resin? Liglor is in chat. Boss is weak to perseverance, but more importantly, hitting it until it has no.
Your Majesty.
Liglor is in chat, ladies and gentlemen. This is all because Liglor typed one thing in chat 2 years ago. We're here. Liglor, are you Keating? Any words of wisdom?
Say his name and he appears.
Chad, we cannot throw Liglor's name around that willy-nilly. Cannot do it. Liglor probably hasn't been here in 3 months. Thanks a lot, Liglor 3. Ben Affleck face. The lore behind Liglor. The thing that's craziest about Liglor is that Liglor, no offense, doesn't come around very often. Like he was just a browsing Andy one day.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Looking for Elden Ring.
Jungle Wember gifted a tier 1 sub to Liglor 3. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted, Chumba. Liggler was a browsing Andy. Came in here, said one thing, and changed the face of the entire stream. The quintessential one guy. Not the model chatter. The inverse model chatter. And then we found out Liglor is non-K-Kona. Liglor is a 5-head. What does Hob say about 5 heads? You what, mate? 5-head is like K-Kona, but from the UK. Right? It's like K-Kona, but for the UK. What? Stun me? Too far me? Hang in here, kid. Do not be afraid to be. Has Liglor seen his lore video? I believe he has. Liglor, have you seen this? Liglor has seen this. Why don't we have any VIG? Great question. 2 years ago, we were playing Elden Ring. We were fighting Radahn, and one guy in chat came in and said, I bet you can't beat Radahn with no VIG. So immediately, we went over, respected Ralanya, took our VIG down to 0, kept Fia's blessing. 4-head with 2 years later, here we are playing the DLC for the first time with no VIG. Some people may say, Dan, you're playing with no VIG to spite chat. I say we're playing no VIG to spite what's the UK word that people say? Not you what, mate, but it's like you what, mate. In it? What's in it? In it, bruv? What's in it, bruv? In it is not or inside of it. Like you're in it. Like we're in the middle of this run. We're in it. Super cluster. Thanks for the 3 months.
In it, you what, mate? Bruv.
Amazing Adam. Thanks for the 49 months. What were we doing 49 months ago? In it means like inside of it. Like someone say it in a sentence. Nice day in it. Yeah, we're in the nice day. That's in it. In it means isn't it? But why does it sound like in? I thought it was inside of it, shortened. Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs? Jim, Jim, thanks for the 5 gifted. In it? Did I use it right? Jim, thank you for the 5 gifted. In it? Appreciate the support. Good run. In it? In it? In it? We dodged 2 Cody Rhodes and 1 Woe. In it. That's a nice dodge, isn't it? Watch the elbow. Oh, baby. Mommy says yup, yup. Little late for supper. In it. We run in it. In it. Run from the bubble. Now we go back in, right? Bubble stun. Stun bubble. Is that the, we got to be in between. We have to be in it. We need to be in it, in between, like in the blue space. In the blue space, right? In it. Yeah. Was that Giga Laser? Run from the Giga Laser left to right, and then what? Stun bubble in it. Giga Lasers run away. Run away from it? Like Olympics? Or like you're running out of seeing A Knight's Tale at the movie theater? Olympics or A Knight's Tale? Like Olympics, you'd be running away from it. But if you go see A Knight's Tale in the movie theater, you're running from it. So are we running away from it or from it? That's the only one of two movies I've walked out of the theater. Got a joke for you. Fruit Bat, if you got a joke, you know where to put it. Put it right in the TTS machine. Fruit Bat, you know. Come on. Imagine farming twos without TTS. We go $1 a game around here. That's a great run. Great run for stun, hun. You arm blocking piece.
Tri-finger, honey hole.
Good RNG. You must run. Dread Witch, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Have you ever fallen asleep while the theaters were watching a movie? Not a movie that I picked out. I've fallen asleep to some kids' movies. I mean, we're close. We're close to having to use double turtleneck. I think we're very close. I don't think full health really behooves us very much. All right, good L2. Re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. Another good L2. Another good L2. Underscore. We're out of green right now. L2 underscore. Close. You fell asleep during a midnight showing of Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers on like the third false ending. Wait, there's fake endings in Lord of the Rings? Look, I am not trying to rile up any Lord of the Rings fans. I just feel like the UI UX experience of Lord of the Rings is not it. Like, it just doesn't feel like it. You know, like Star Wars has a UI UX. There's just it just doesn't feel right. Like the UI UX of the Hobbit cartoon feels right. the UI UX of the Lord of the Rings Peter Jackson's doesn't feel like it, you know? Like the thematics. It just, like the brand equity of it doesn't feel good. No, I'll show. It's hard to put into words, but I'll show you what I mean. Lord of the Rings has a ton of flavor. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you, because yes, very much so. I'm gonna show you this.
Let's go.
Smile.
This is why the UI UX of the Lord of the Rings movies doesn't feel right. To the left, you have an orc, the real orc. This is from Tolkien's sketchbook. To the right, you have something that appears to be an orc, but it's really not. Like, that's not an orc. Left orc, right not orc. You lost me there. Great question. 2 years ago, we were playing Elden Ring. We were fighting Radahn, and one guy in chat came in. That's not a. That's an orc based on Tolkien sketches. We went over, respected Rolania, took our Vig down to 0, kept Fia's blessing, and 2 years later, here we are playing the DLC for the first time with no Vig. Some people may say, Dan, you're playing with no Vig despite chat. I say we're playing no Vig despite one guy. That's just the tip of the iceberg. I will say the one thing that the movie cooked, Lord of the Rings accurate, is Hobbiton. That's how it's supposed to look. Like the hills with the circle doors. That they got frame perfect. Everything else they just kind of winged it on. Zom says, isn't the left orc from Warcraft? No, that's from Tolkien sketches.
Mr. Sam. Tipped $3. I thought Dwight Howard and Shaq shooting three-pointers were bad takes. Until I came into a Dan Giesling stream. Proving takes can always be worse.
Thank you for the support. The settings in those movies are beautiful. One of the settings is Hobbiton. They nailed. Everything else just happens in like a random forest or a 3D set, you know, or a green screen set. Hobbiton, like, they killed, man. I also felt like Saruman and Gandalf look too similar. Like they're interchangeable. Like, if you're like, hey, which one's Gandalf and which one's Saruman? You're like, are they twin brothers? Normie take? Look. Gandalf looks... This is what Gandalf is supposed to look like. I just gotta load in here. I'm just look. This is not. This is truth. This is what Gandalf is supposed to look like. He's supposed to look like this. You versus the you they gave you. It's not even close. It's not even remotely close. No. That's what it's supposed to look like. That's what you get. This is like, sir, you gave me the wrong latte versus you shall not pass. You've gave me the wrong latte. You shall not pass. It's a difference, man. By the way, great question. 2 years ago, we were playing Elden Ring.
Alchemist.
All right. I know. I'm just saying, like, to me, if you want to make the movie, go off the cartoon. You know. It's nothing against Sir Ian. He didn't cast himself. Peter Jackson did. The Hobbit cartoon is as lore accurate as you can get. What do you mean, huh? I don't want live action anime. We got that with Peter Jackson's version. It didn't work out. It was way more accurate to the book than the live action. That's what I'm saying. That's why you think I'm saying this stuff just to bait. I'm not. The cartoon is more accurate in every shape, form than the movies. Tell us you're mad because Down to Goblin Town wasn't in the Peter Jackson movie. I don't know if it is because I didn't watch part 2 of The Hobbit. I felt so scammed from watching part 1 of The Hobbit. But I will say, it was in there. The Hobbit movies were definitely subpar. I thought you were talking about the main Lord of the Ring trilogy. I am. It's basically all the same thing. What do you mean there's the bait? It's not bait, man. The orcs in Lord of the Rings look like they're from the He-Man movie from the 80s, Masters of the Universe. You know what I'm talking about? I'll show you after this run. You elbow piece. Look. I'm just telling you, and it's not bait, chat. Like, if it was bait, I wouldn't lead by saying it's not bait. I would just let it simmer. But to me, this is what the orcs look like in Lord of the Rings. And this is from a 1980s movie. That's what they look like to me. That's Skeletor in the Dolph Lundgren He-Man movie. That's what the orcs look like to me. It's like there's been no advancement in makeup artistry since the 80s. That's, if you said that's an orc from Lord of the Rings, I'd be like, yeah, it is. Yeah, Skeletor. Underscore Skeletor. All right. Did they ever release like Peter Jackson's like what orcs could have looked like, but he decided against it? Yes, I'd like to see that. Stun, please. Don't elbow me. Yes. Good run, man. You must run. Elbow watching. Watching of the elbows. We started the roll. We just didn't finish it. Let's get in there. Short arm me. What's it gonna do? What you gonna do?
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash. Dog, get off the airwaves.
Oh, come on, man.
Not bad. If we can get consistent P2s, we'll win today. Have you ever had a brownie from Starbucks? No, I don't spend $25 for dessert anywhere. How come you plus 2? How come that's a plus 2? Why is that a plus 2? That's just stating a fact. How is that a plus 2? And then my real plus 2s are minus 2s. I was gonna work on some duck smoke today after we got some things done outside, but your take on Peter Jackson shaking me. It's not on Peter Jackson. I'm sure he's made other good movies. Right? What did Peter Jackson make to get the treasure trove of Lord of the Rings lore in the first place? Brain Dead? Never even heard of that movie. Is The Frighteners with Michael J. Fox? I've literally never heard of Brain Dead. I've never seen The Frighteners, but I always wanted to because there's a good actor in it. What's The Frighteners about? One sentence. Michael J. Fox can see ghosts? M. Night Shyamalan ripped off Peter Jackson? I've never seen The Frighteners, so I never made that connection. Are you... What's better, Sixth Sense or The Frighteners? The last M. Night Shyamalan movie I saw was the one where everyone wore red hoodies in the middle of a forest between freeways. That's the last one I saw. I saw that in the theater. Did he come out with any good ones after that? Duck Smoke Classic. I feel like the Key and Peele guy snatched the good movies from M. Night Shyamalan. I mean, more like M. Night Shyamalan dropped it, and Key and Peele guy's like, I got it from here. I always forget if it's Key or it's Peele. Jordan Peele. Yeah. Those are the kind of movies I like that are just like different, you know? Wait, Toni Collette is in a Key and Peele movie? Toni Collette is Pog for the Doubters. What is a movie you describe as really bad that you still like? I don't watch bad movies. If a movie's bad, I don't watch it anymore. Like, I'm not someone that gets like a kick out of a movie being bad and be like, oh, that's entertaining. Like the Monty Python stuff. People are like, oh, it's so bad it's good. I'm like, no, it's just bad. Same thing with Austin Powers. Like, I feel like when he makes the weird face and looks in the camera, everyone loses their mind laughing. I'm like, they're making that bad on purpose to make you laugh at it, but it's just not good. It's not bait. It's literally not bait. If you're like, Dan, would you rather watch an Austin Powers movie or go sprint for 3 hours? I'd rather sprint for 3 hours. I don't find that stuff to be funny. What are they? Is that cringe humor? Is that what they call it?
This is cringe.
It was real cringe.
Austin Powers is cringe humor, right? How do you describe Austin Powers? Cringe humor? Campy satire. Yeah, satire is like, hey, we're gonna act like it's not funny, but then kind of make it funny to convince you that it's funny when it's really not funny. The Office is not cringe humor. That is actual humor. That's like the best kind of humor. What about The Office is cringe humor? Jim imitating Dwight is not cringe humor. That's the basis of comedy. Impersonation. Every scene with Michael Scott is cringe humor. That's not true at all. Office is the definition of cringe humor. Putting all of Dwight's office supplies in Jell-O is not cringe humor. It's just funny. Like, how is that cringe? Like, Michael? When he calls for Michael, that's not cringe. That's like when Armin Anderson calls for the judge in Magic the Gathering. That's what that's making fun of. And I don't know if you're the person to talk to about cringe stuff. Like,
This is cringe.
It was real cringe.
to me, cringe is when something's trying really hard to be funny and it's not funny. That's cringe. Like someone TTSing with like 14 puns in 3 sentences. To me, that is cringe humor. Like, that's cringe humor, right? That's what it is. Michael Scott doesn't use one pun in one episode of The Office. He sure does. Tell me, when does he ever use a pun? It's not bait. He says I'm colorblind. That's funny. That's not cringe. That's funny. Was he talking about you had to wear collars in the office that day? Did he say that on Casual Friday? Oh, that's pretty funny, man. Oh, blue collar versus white collar. That's pretty good, man. That's good. No, that's not a pun. It's funny. Puns are inherently not funny. That's actually funny. Oh, nice stun. Don't elbow me. Literally, it's not bait though. How many people laughed? Everyone was laughing with it because it's not a pun. A pun is when people are shoehorning words into something to make it funny. Like when we were fighting the bear. Oh, this is unbearable. Can you send me a bear claw? Like, it's not funny. Don't +2 that. Dan Jr., you can't +2 your own TTS message from 2 months ago. It's literally not the same thing. I am convinced Dan sits home before the stream and thinks, what bits can I trigger chat with tomorrow? Literally, Sneaky Beagle, you want to know how much thought I put in to this conversation? 0. I don't even know how we got here. How did we get here? Because of Peter Jackson and Lord of the Rings. If you think I can like come up with a tapestry like that, I respect it. But it's not, trust me.
Dial. Never heard of her. Smile. Burger after burger. File. PDF converter. Trial. Sequester mia jura. In denial. The office show the way. Have you tried pulling this boss's finger yet?
Like, I don't know what any of that is. Dan, do you like talking about Big Brother? I talk about it every day. I didn't ask if Austin Powers was cringe humor. It's clearly defined as cringe humor. Don't elbow me. Austin Powers still holds up after decades.
With my laser. With my laser. Laser.
Oh wait, the pinky up makes it funnier.
This is cringe.
It was real cringe.
It's my favorite comedy of the last 5 years. I'd have to check my IMDb ratings page. The one with Cedar Rapids is really funny. Cedar Rapids is sleeper levels of funny. Like, if you've never seen Cedar Rapids, that's funny. All right. Shoot. Only like Michigan-centric comedy? That's not true. Let me look it up. Does that forwarding link work? It should. dangiesling.com/movies. Let me see if it still works. Are you saying you don't find that funny back in middle school? I never, Olgodev, I never found Austin Powers to be funny. Ever. Yeah, it doesn't work. The link doesn't work. I'll share it with you though, chat. Why is there two-factor authentication on an IMDb account? Hold on. Hold on. I'll share the link with you, chat, so we have it once and for all. 239 movie ratings. The last funny movie. Bad News Bears, the original, is a 10 out of 10. You can't watch it today, though. I mean, you can watch it. I guess I haven't seen a good comedy in a long time. Death Note got a 9 out of 10, not a comedy. Election got a 10 out of 10. Ooh. Just pretend I didn't say that. All right, I'll share this list to you. I know, it couldn't have been worse timing. I know. I was literally just scrolling my IMDb stuff, chat. Sorry. There's the link. Can we make that exclamation point IMDb? This is literally what I was doing, but on my phone. So I couldn't link this. Right here. Here's the last movies that I've seen in order. Rated. Bike Riders, 6 out of 10. Platoon, 9 out of 10. Unfrosted, 8 out of 10. That was pretty good. Definitely better. Unfrosted, definitely better than Austin Powers. American Psycho, 8 out of 10. Killers of the Flower Snooze, 7 out of 10. Wonka, 8. Parasite, 9. This is probably the best movie I've seen in the past 2 years. Don't worry, darling. Probably that's probably a wife pick. Bad News Bears, 10 out of 10. Air was good. Fabelmans, okay. Barbarian, 8 out of 10. Comedian, don't remember that at all. Midsummer, 9 out of 10. Anaria, 6 out of 10. Squid Game, 9 out of 10. Minari, 9 out of 10. Death Note, 9 out of 10. Pelican Snooze, 6 out of 10. Selena, 7 out of 10. I'm not saying the name of the movie. But this movie is a 10 out of 10. Right here. It's a 10 out. I'm not saying the name of it, but that's a 10 out of 10. Okay? I'm not saying the name of it. Sideways? Ooh, I thought I gave it better. I think, yeah, that must not be as good as you thought it was. The last M. Night Shyamalan movie saw in 2020, Unbreakable, 6 out of 10. Ford vs. Ferrari, 10 out of 10. Spencer Confidential, 1 out of 10? Knives Out, 7 out of 10. That's probably being very, very, very generous. Joker, 5 out of 10. The original. I gave The Lion King a 5. Oh, that's the remake. Yeah, the remake is a 5 out of 10. The remake is a 5 out of 10. The original's good. The remake is not good. That I was like, I don't agree with the animated 5 out of 10, but the remake is a 5 out of 10. Isn't it romantic? That had to be my wife pick. Equalizer, 4 out of 10. The Favorite. This was favorite. That should probably be a 9. Second act, probably a wife pick. American Meme. Homecoming. That was good. Was that with Julia Roberts? White Boy Rick, 5 out of 10. I like that movie. Crazy Rich Asians. Snowden, 4 out of 10. Mission Impossible, Snooze Out, 4 out of 10. I want to get Silver Streak should be way more than a 7, but I'll leave it. Producers, 7. Iron Man 2, 5 out of 10. Iron Man, 6 out of 10. Whiplash, not Cobra Kai. I'm looking for like some bangers. Okay, here's a movie I don't remember. The Prisoners, 9 out of 10. Must have really liked that. I, Tanya, that was good. 8 out of 10. Prisoners must be really... Body of Lies, snooze out of 10. This is... I've seen this once. I can tell you that's a banger. 3 Billboards, 9 out of 10. I'm just looking for some other good ones. Dark Tower. September 3rd, 2017. I walked out of a movie theater. Literally walked out of the movie theater. That's ones are reserved for walking out of the movie theater. I don't look for anything else. Guardians of the Snooze, 5 out of 10. Crimson Tide, 9 out of 10. I want to find good movies to tell you. Catch Me If You Can, 10 out of 10. I like this guy, man. I feel like he needs to be in more stuff. I like him a lot. He's really good. What's he been in lately? Well, how come he's not in anything anymore? But anyways, if you want to see a good comedy, this is a good comedy. Did I rate it? Aaron Eckhart's difficult to work with? I never rated this. Means I'll have to watch it again. This is really funny. And I didn't think it was going to be funny, but it's funny. Yo, that's the NPC from Dark Souls, from Elden Ring. That's the blonde NPC from Elden Ring. That's who we're talking about. What's the NPC's name? I think she's in the round table holder, was at some point. What do you mean rip? We didn't take out the NPC. What's the NPC's name? Roderica? No. No, there was another one. Via Elden Ring. No. Who's Lizard Lady? Yes. Yeah, we finally put it together. You versus the you she told you about. Tell me it's not the same. We've been trying to figure out that puzzle forever. Wait, why does it say 2022? I didn't know that. Current events, sorry. All right, let's get this toast.
'Cause London's on sale again.
This one's for Anne. This one's for Anne. I didn't know, man. This one's for Anne. This one is for Anne. Double stun? For Anne! For Anne, we double stun. For Anne. We double stun for Anne. Oh, we could have. That could have been a PB if we didn't whiff. That would have been PB for Anne, man. Would that have been a PB for Anne? Maybe. PB for Kate.
We know Major Tom's a junkie.
I have dodge. We probably have like a 11% success rate on the dodge. Did I restock my CZ? I did not. I did not. Kate, do you drink CZ? How do we PB for Anne again? How come, Kate? PB for Tony Collette? You think Tony Collette's on Cameo? What's that movie I need to watch? Chat, what's one movie I need to watch? Speaking of Tony Collette, Malfina, what's going on? Thanks for the 46 months. WFW, WFH. Hereditary. I'm not watching The Love Guru. I've never seen Young Frankenstein. I'm a big Gene fan though. In Bruges is a 9 out of 10 minimum. I've seen that. My son was in an indie music video that got released last week. If I share it with you, will you watch and listen? D. Norman, what is the genre of music? Whenever I ask someone a direct question in chat, it goes literally radio silence. Literally radio silence. Like it couldn't kill the bit any faster than having radio silence. I ask streamer direct question, then I walk away from the computer. There's a delay and they have to think. There is no delay. Type the number 2 in chat. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. It's a 0.4 of a second delay. And D. Norman typed 2 in instead of saying the genre of the band. I know, caught, right? Just because you're from Montreal doesn't mean you're exempt. Don't elbow me. His son hacked his account. You must run. You must watch the elbow and roll it a little bit later. Get close, closer. Closer. I see the bubbles and I run from them. Ignoring streamer is not a +2 bit. Duck smoke. I think Dan would do more damage by hitting her when she's down than going for the honey hole. Perugia, you're the same person that said there's no way we're going to beat this in 2024. Norman says, I didn't hear your reply. Sorry, it's okay. I saw your reply about the genre of music and I chose not to read it. Goes both ways. D. Norman, it goes both ways. You ask streamer dedicated question, leave room for get dedicated answer. 5 minutes later, give the dedicated answer. The window's gone. But I hope the video turned out well. Shot?
Jeff?
You could probably get 2 flips down instead of 1 honey hole. But don't we get a burst of D from the honey hole though? Then you probably missed his answer right away. I didn't, because I went to 100% glance mode to build upon the bit, so I didn't miss the message. There was no message. The message was gone. So I'm hoping, because one of my favorite things is to be asked a direct question and then give a direct answer. Then who knows what that goes into? It's just great meta. But if you say, hey, I want to build a house, and instead of concrete, you give me sand, we're moving on to the next lot. But it doesn't mean we'll never meet back. It's just that gotta re-up, reload. Burst of D from the honey hole. Yeah, KQ. So we get an increased damage if we hit the boss when they're stunned. Sorry if that's... By the way, thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys are enjoying our premium live Suffer Core event. We get maybe one of these every 2 years. We're in the thick of it right now. You versus the you she told you about. Thank you for watching. Whether you're watching on X, YouTube, or Twitch, thank you for being here. If you're brand new on Twitch and you've never followed, I encourage you to hit the little heart button. You'll be like, what's in it for me? I'm going to tell you what's in it for you. Every time we go live, you get a little baby notification, and on top of that, you get not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 free emotes just by hitting the little heart button. Why not you? Why not now? It's a great question. Paint Bunny. Hey Dan, wonderful dodges. Paint Bunny.
Hop in the Discord. What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord.
Did you know Call of Duty is the most environmentally friendly video game franchise? It's made from 90% recycled material. Dang debate.
Is Faint Bunny in the Discord? Paint Bunny's not in the Discord. You know, I should have trusted my buddy. You know, I should have trusted my buddy. My good friend Northern Lion. You know what? I didn't heed his general advice. You can submit a unban request in 24 hours. I'm so confused who is Faint Bunny. It's good. Chummy Muffin said, there's the attention he ordered. Got it served up. Me. No, chat. You see the Faint Bunny facade. Underneath, there's a few people that see the me. Which I'm okay with the me. As long as there's some laughs for you. But if there's no you and it's just me, you're out of here. I'll deal with the me, so you can get some you. But if the me is just for me, then you get no you, and you're out. I know. You're not following. Let me translate. Faint Bunny is a attention me guy. I got no problem with that as long as you get a benefit from his me. If you derive no benefit from his me, then he is gone. So Faint Bunny can maybe grow up a little bit. Realize it's not about me. And maybe he comes back, maybe he doesn't. This is why I lurk. Bluth Banana, what do you mean this is why you lurk? +2, I don't know why, but it's a good +2. All right. All right, come on now. Close, man. We're close. We're very close. Run, don't dodge. Okay, we can do that. We're knocking on the door. I'm with you. Josh Lizard, welcome back. You got 120 coins from the 10 you spent, so you got 12x odds on that one. Respect. Duck smoke betting belief and losing every time, the not betting belief when it wins. Pleasey, you probably set the record for most amount of coins lost in the channel. That's something. There we go. You lose 50K a day? How is that even possible? Because I'm a believer and you don't dial. You lost over 500K on the day you got 799. Why would you ever bet against 799? Look, I'm not allowed to bet on my own channel. The only other channel I used to bet on was Northern Lions before he banned betting. And it's very simple. You can tell when the streamer catches fire. It's very simple. The super auto pets, man, that was a great way to double, triple up. The bets are right in front of you. All you have to do is just believe. We're very momentum based. Always have been, always will be. We got bad mo, go doubt. We got some bad mo, go doubt. We get a little bit of respite. We fully undial for 90 seconds or more. Maybe Alt Tab, look at some other screens. Come back that next run. That's a good time to go all in. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, some of my favorite betting moments, it was like betting on Northern Lion Super Auto Pets. I don't know why he took it away. I think because like a wrong bet got paid out and his chat went scorched earth, I guess. I don't know. That would be my guess. Josh Lizard said I'm out of channel points. You just 10x. How could you be out of channel points? Or he doesn't support gambling anymore. It's not gambling. It's actually called predict. Very different. Extremely different. The doubters in here at least want you to win. Wait. I do feel that. I do feel that because even someone's like, sometimes there'll be like the average blue whale will be like, hey, look, I'm going all in against you, but I hope you win. And I feel that. So you're saying it was the opposite? So in Ryan's channel, what was it? It was people were going all in and like actively rooting against him? Yeah? Giving him bad advice. He doesn't read chat anyways. Why would that bother him? Double sleeper agents? You could also snipe his sap lobby sometimes. Really? I didn't know. Okay, that's a different level of gamba, man. You're dealing with a mob there. Fixed betting? At least here, you know that it's what you're getting is true RNG. Maybe it's a good run, maybe it's not, but there's no collusion. If I were allowed to bet here, if I were you, I would be trying to catch the white whale. That's what I would be doing. I would be trying to catch the white whale. Like, I would wait for the moment and then I would shove all in when I knew streamer was going to PB. Like, usually after a dedication run, that's a good time. All right. Like the Ann Hetchy run. You know, we need another Ann Hetchy run, but it can't be Ann Hetchy. It has to be someone else. You know who it needs to be? Needs to be you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've been watching today and you've been lurking, drop a 7 in chat. If you want to show some love to the lurkers on this dedicated run, hit it with the equal smiley face or the heart. The backbone and connective tissue. David Snake, Envy Nav, Tidge, FSLGS, Sweet Sarebear, Bay Goatby, Papa J, Free Time, Furiac, Hank Hill, Off Brand Chris, Streva Bassa, Doman, Top Ramen, The Fox is Leftier, K Billiam, Freezicity, Dave of Rage, Argon Matrix, Cheetos, Soul Key, Comrade, VMB Energy, Whack Pegasus, why not you? Duff Stuff, Coagulant, why not now? Give me jumper. So then you're like, okay, well, you never bet on lurker runs, and that's the outlier to the rule. You don't bet on the lurker runs. Because those have heavy swings. So then what you do bet on is like, okay, to come back from a heavy lurker run, then you play off this one. And you don't know what to expect on this.
Unbelievable. Hey, I can't believe we've been stuck at this dumb tree for a week now. The rest of the game is waiting, Dan. Gotta dial my man, it's been a while. Okay, now let's go. Oh yeah, I've been dancing all week long around the tree, getting it wrong. Begs him to dial in, but he's horsing around again. Oh, come on, Dan! Oh, Dan, the horsing man. Can't read a flower, but this is the plan. Mashing soundboard, Major Tom's a donkey. It's not Dan's fault. This is Miyazaki. Red team's coins are running low. Team doubters told you so. New legacy is good. Dan cries while the tree avatar never dies. Oh, come on, Dan! Oh, Dan, the horsing man. Can't be a flower, but this year's the plan. Mashing soundboard, Major Tom's a donkey. It's not Dan's fault. This is Miyazaki. Sing along, guys! Dan, the horsing man. Can't be a flower, but this year's the plan. Machine, soundboard, Major Tom's a donkey. It's not that fault. This is me.
I don't set the rules. I don't set the rules. I just set the PBs after PBs after PBs. That's what we do.
Get some dang pack spam in the chat.
It's when you win. Confidence hits an all-time low. Hey, come on, Dan, let's go.
Look, I gave you the blueprint. Everyone should be doing backstrokes and coins right now. Everyone. I gave you the blueprint. Did you bet? Or did you not bet on that? I said, not the lurker run, the run after the lurker run. 87% believe that would be PB.
Let's go.
I think we're close, though. I do highly underestimate the power of a good song. F-Zero, thank you for the 15 months. Sklop, thanks for the 5 gifted. Y Wolfie, thanks for the 61. Merlin B. Alls, thank you for the 44 months of Prime.
Let's go.
Chat, we're close. We were really close on that, huh? There was no laser on that. Castlevania meta? I could hit you with some meta.
Let's go.
What were you doing 6.5 years ago?
Gendry, what were you doing 6.5 years ago? All right, see if we can go B2B PB. Bear mode, you can't bet in Sweden? What if you use a VPN? You're not using a VPN for that? That's the whole reason for a V. If you're not going to use a VPN to prop bet, what's the point of a VPN? That's B2B PB. We're there, man. We gotta harness this. We gotta harness it right now. We gotta harness it. Take it and harness it. We're right there. We're so close, man. Is Ganon even in Zelda 2? We're gonna find out. Because we're gonna play it on stream. We gotta bottle it, man. Why not us? Why not now? We'll go until we lose the bottle. Right now, we got it bottled. Wait, there's a revamped Zelda 2? Take it in, chat. Ian Cowell on YouTube. Is Ganon even in Zelda 2? Are you kidding? Look at this, man. What is this from? What do you think this background's from? What a good game, man. Everyone's been wondering where Alpaca Patrol's been. We found him. Is it a revamp or is it like new texture? Is it? Can you send me a trailer?
Lucky 77. Oh yeah.
Zenovich, thanks for the 35. DJ Sepnet, thanks for the 77. Appreciate it. All right, we're dialed. L to me. Re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. Come on, give me 3 jump, 3 jump, 3 jump. 2 jump. Why not us?
The daughters are slurping tonight.
Close. Close. Was this guy really soundboarding in the middle of it? I was. I'm sorry. Re-up, reload, Ripley. Close. We're there, man. We're seeing ones and zeros that were never there before. We're seeing ones and zeros that were never there before. Those zeros are a reference to your health. That's kind of a bop, man. Is that a flute? No, wait, that's not a flute. Is that a clarinet? It's an oboe. Man. How do we find out who that oboe player is? It's pretty good. When you hear this music, you feel those dang coins jingling in your pocket. They're not jingling. They're begging to be thrown on the table when you hear this song. Just begging. -2 begging. Cerso's dungeon. Why not us? Why not now? Full baited.
Open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the underscore. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the underscore. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the underscore.
Dr. Match, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Man, they don't make OSTs like this anymore. Castlevania Symphony of the Night for the first time. It feels soulsy. A lot of redemptions going on right now. Is that a lot of red team redeeming? What does Rondo mean? Rondo of the Blood. What is Rondo? It's a dance.
I was
This is an original bot, man. Remember being here when this song first dropped in the middle of the game?
But tell me what you're gaining, how to play, 'cause I learned about loving.
Look at Dang Dance is perfectly synced.
I promise not to miss a thing.
All right, here we go.
Let me be your hitbox, your map world. If you're lost, take my life, but when you're down, control my sprite. I don't need cursed, no skills, in sweet talk, but it's cutting. I rock because you're here now. But tell me what you're gaining, how to play, 'cause I'm learning about loving without cheating.
All right, chat. This is the run.
Not to miss a thing. What you're gaining, I wanna play, 'cause I need scared of loving.
100% dial.
Without cheating, I promise not to let you win. But don't ask me to forget. I leave all my peaceful friends in the background of the past. Could there really be for you? And I wanna
8.
set you out in the scrolling of my life.
I don't think I've ever heard this, so I'll give it a shot. Is this a new song? Wait, Vumbo. Is your name really Wumbo? Are the double V's supposed to be a W? Wumbo. Vumbo. Why didn't you just use a W? It was taken, just use an underscore. Good RNG. Underscore. Cooked. Uh, 81808. This is no SCADU, no resin, no HP. Sometimes you gotta take the training wheels off here a little bit. Chat, how good is Stardew Valley? One of your favorite games of all time. Underscore. On the floor? Give me a stun some more. Stun. That, if we shouldn't have squeaks that one. We shouldn't have squeaks that one. We'll let this roll. You're shiny hunting an HGSS. What's HGSS? Red, gold, silver, surfer. Red, gold, silver, surfer. Underscore. That song's not it, but I'll tell you what is. This song is right here, coming up. J. Jason says, can someone please tell me why everyone keeps saying underscore? Play the Elite Four music from Black and White. Is that Misty? Good start. Great start. Underscore. Well, can anyone tell you or not? Jason, if you stick around here long enough, you will experience the underscore yourself and get it. That makes sense? Long Knife, welcome back. What's the genesis of the yeah? Just simply says yeah. Let me talk to you. I've been here for 8 months and you still don't get the underscore? All right, here we go. Why not us? Why not now? Polka? Stun. If that hit, that would have stunned. No cope.
You don't get the underscore. The underscore gets you.
Ute Crisp, you get it. Thank you for the 31 months. What were we doing 31 months ago? I got too much garbage running in the background. Hold on.
Why not me? Why not now?
I got a lot of tabs open, chat. You got a lot of tabs open ever? Does every tab take up more information? Yes? Okay. Never lost to this song. Each tab uses memory. Is memory just like a closet that opens and closes and things are stored in it?
Good morning, Mr. Giesling underscore.
B-Cop, thank you for the 37-0. Why not you? Why not now? That one's on me. That's on me, chat. That one's on me.
Hey, Tanner, does he go to the bathroom for you, too?
What do you mean? What do you mean I'm death gripping the controller? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Is this the DLC final boss that is in our head? Was this day 3 of Finger Lady? It's over. Build a friendship. We haven't lost at this part of this song for the first time ever. Good. That's the good stuff that Grandma keeps in the top shelf. We ran out of green there. Jump, jump, you won't. Jump. Close. Chat, if I didn't think we were right there, well, we're right there. We're knocking on the door. You knock on the door. Your dog starts barking everywhere. He's like, where's the milk bones? Where's the milk bones? And you're like, calm down there, Fido. We're right there. You're like, do you hear this? This is synergy. This is acquiescence. This is when everything just comes to the perfect boil. And you look to your neighbor. They step out on their front porch. They look at you. They go. You go. You take a step back. You close the door. And you're like, that's how close we are. Wait for it. Don't be baited for it. Wait for it. Don't be baited for it. Jump for it. Jump. You piece of jump. Jump right now. I want you to jump right now. You're a piece. We're so close, man. B2B, P2. This needs to be the official dial song. I think I'm with you. This is the backup dial song. We can't play Skyrim. Todd Howard. Why not us? Why not? Now, why in chat if you believe this is the run, and in chat if no. Phase 2 easy. That was big hitter. Big hitter. Still have tourmaline. Tourmaline mommy. Get in there and cram the football now. I'm telling, we are so there. We're so there, man. We're so there. We're so there. We're so there. We're gonna continue to greed like we've never greeded before. You think you've seen greed before? You haven't seen anything. You're gonna have greed coming out of your eyeballs. That's what I call duck smoke. Threw up greed all over your keyboard. Can we get some buckets in chat? Greed smoke. Got him. We got him. We got him. Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. Read it. Didn't need it. We're gonna eat one here. Can't eat two. Cody Rhodes. Where's my second stun? PB. Come on, give me triple, give me triple, give me triple. No. Bada blue! We can get her, man. I'm telling you. Do you believe now? Do you believe? If we didn't run out of blue, it's over, right? If we didn't run out of blue, it's over. We got to find a sip windy. We're so close, man. We're there, man. We're there. We're sub 400 like we initially said. So we got to find a sip windy. How did we get that? I mean, that was definitely favorable for sure, right? It was very favorable. What do you mean, is there a real phase 2? Sip windy right before phase 2, okay. $59X. Is it $59X for a PB? That's pretty tough to back that one. For the W? That's hard. You gotta know. You gotta know. We gotta. At least our synapses are still coping right now. You gotta at least know that. We're close, man. You got after an incredulous run, you gotta give the synapses a little time. So we're gonna sip. When are we gonna sip? When are we gonna sip blue? When are we gonna sip blue? I don't know yet, but we're gonna need to sip some blue. Right after Rippy? Do we have time? $20 gifted if you win today. I don't like stealing. I mean, that's stealing. I don't think we have time to drink there. Maybe right after here. Probably right after there. Ooh. I think we're there, man. Bluth Banana, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Butte Chris, thank you for the 31. All right. This chat, this is not one of those fake dials where it's like we're going to immediately become undialed. We've tasted the finish line. We've had the finish line in our mouth. And we stumbled. But you don't forget the taste. What do you mean pause, Drafton? Greeted. Oh, we greeted the heck out of that. That's a good blue sipper. That's greed. That was greed. Man, this is... We just gotta be frame perfect, man. We just have to be frame perfect one time. She has to be frame perfect every time. The final guy, welcome. V-Dan appreciates you. Welcome on in, you piece. Imagine writing this song. Why not us? Ah, baited. That's okay. I'm not making excuses. Not making excuses. But if we had a CZ, that would be the nail in the coffin. Setting up for a great scripted Friday. Yes. Little risky. Leave the bet up for a minute here. I'll be back in 1 minute. The run's over. Okay, get up, get up. We're close, man. We're close. We're close. 2 stuns before bubble hunt. We're close, man. No, don't say no. Just say not yet. Emily and Darian on X. This runs for you. Funny orange cat, you get it. The horsing has been completely extracted. Everything we need and nothing that we don't. Little late. Cody Rhodes. We got to get the right bounce at the right time at the right dial. We got the dial, we got the bounce. We just need the right time. POV, it's your first night out in college. Here we go. Canadian 9, you're not missing it. I promise you that. We got to get a little more fronta. They did. I mean, Demon Souls. Do you think they'll ever remake Dark Souls? So I feel like Demon Souls is remake maybe one of the greatest. No, like remake it for real. Maybe no, Sony doesn't own it. No, like PS5 it, you know? Come on, redial. Nihil.
Not to get political, but underscore 77 underscore 7 underscore 777 underscore 596.
Cody Rhodes. Get in there. Run. Hezzy, no hezzy. Get in there. Oh. Double underscore. We're close. Noises, thanks for the 32 months. Appreciate it. Nice try. I think the only thing we found that works on those is running. I mean, mash rolling. Mash rolling. We got to get a little bit more aggressive to force a stun, extra stun in phase 2. Bring the fight to her. Don't sit on our heels. Like a chatty Cathy doll. Not over. Yeah, when we can sneak those pokes in, that's where we're a difference maker. More poke, more stun. I'm with you. Today, she has to fall today. She will fall today. She's about to fall today. She is falling today. You're about to watch her fall today.
Polka King of the Midwest. Polka, polka, polka. Polka, polka, polka.
Extra hitter. Extra hitter. Stun him out of it. Oh. And we tried to stun him out. It was a little bit of greed. It was greed. I was saying it was very much greed, but I thought maybe we could stun her out of it. I thought maybe we could stun her out of it. Yeah, it was worth the expertise. I know. Could you imagine seeing her drop like a sack of russets at the Idaho State Fair? You can beat her and she knows it. Mafado, that's why you got the cake next to your name. Why not us? Why not now? It's okay, gave that one for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. You and I will get some hamburgers.
You have to ask yourself right now. Give me one good reason why now, why not now, why not us? This is why you only open one free CS case a week. Why? Find the hole. Is it like that? We should roll that. It's a long L2, but we'll take it. Cody Rhodes. That's a lot of D right there. We pre-jack the roll, it's over. The pokes are very good, you're not wrong. I opened a butterfly knife on your third case ever and proceeded to become a Gamba addict. Why not you? Baba Booey, Dan, my son JJ and I are watching and cheering the stream on. Yo, JJ, how old's JJ? JJ, listen to your papa. When he says do homework, you say yes, sire, yes, sire. When he says it's time for bed, you say no problem. And when he says that this is the run, you say you're darn right it is. Re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. Cody Rhodes, you piece. Mamau Nadu. Mamau Nadan. We're close, man. We're very good. This is going to be the run. We cannot, like, the only threat to winning today is Dial. That's it. That's it. We bottle up the Dial, we win. Don't rob the bank for a little tank. We can't rob the bank for a little tank. There's no chance it touches anywhere near 400. Here we go. That's good wood. See right there, we missed a Cody. We got greedy. What is this? I don't think we've ever heard this before. Nugget Biscuit 24 says this is the run. I'm with you. Focus on the dodges and the hits will come. Okay, don't be mad at that. Cody Rhodes. This is the Mosh Bits on YouTube. I'm gonna give him a little runway here. We're in 3-3 time. We got to get to 3-4 time very quickly. Why not us? Why not now? Ladies and gentlemen, for good luck, spam your favorite emote. Doesn't have to be from this channel. It can be from whatever channel you want. We need some good luck emotes. A little bit of lurker. I never heard a cover of Yeti Caves. Seb SG 123. You're on your lunch break. What do you do for work, you piece? T Smitty, is that fake duck smoke? Is that human smoke? Hoping this is Temple 1. It's Temple 1. Temple 1 me? T1 me? You're more of a T3 guy? I got you. Wait for the game. All right, we got him here. The Mosh Bits is the name of this band. Mosh Bits. All right. Here we go. There it is, baby. We're starting to lose it a little bit. All right. We sip after we use the horn. That snare drum is my heart rate. Hang in here. Nice save, kid. Oh, that's new. Stun. Too late. Good RNG though. Got to dodge this one. A little bit early, a little bit early, a little bit late. What do we do there? away. That was good. Hesitate. We had to be close, man. I think maybe we have to go towards it. Perfect towards meta. Run out of range. Then we got to run back in range. I think we go right at it, man. I think we go right at it. Teeth to teeth. Little late. We're close, man. Why is this guy dressed like a clown? Is that part of his lore? All right, we're in this. Run. Please run. We're gonna make an executive D here. We're gonna make some executive D. I've seen enough. We put on Turtle Talisman. I've seen enough. Seen enough waiting around for the funding. We're gonna go get the funding. Cody Rhodes. It's done. That was a good one if we could have just stayed off the habeas corpus. It's Tiffy time. Tiffy time will get us undialed for sure. Tiffy time will get us undialed for sure. You've lost 70k coins. You're gonna make back 71,000 right now. Look at T-God's never looked so shiny in its entire life. Why not us? Why not now? Son. Greedy. Man. That was a good run. We gotta be able, we can control the greed there. We can control it anywhere. That was a good run. We should not be poking in the rib cage, man. Yeah, greed of the side fingers. We can't. Fruit bat, I got you. I like how for lunch you take a break from the stream and during work you watch the stream. Tell HR to learn it. Here we go. Mamau Nadan. Respect that. You gotta take a break, go get something to eat, but when you're back on the clock, you're back here, baby. Another L2 right for you. Cody Roaded. All of the offices having meetings. You got it on the main screen. Can you alt tab fast enough if there's a breakout in the meeting? Why not us? Why not now? Be right back. You're going to a lunch and learn. Lock in. I got you, Bounty Hunter. Tell Django I said hello. Good run, man. The later we L2, the better. Two cheapies and a rollout. That's greed. Greed it. We're gonna greed and then run. Greed it. We have to run here. You have to run. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. Cody Rhodes. Not bad. I'm telling you, we're there. We are so there. Nefarian 64 slammed the prime all over the table. There's probably no way to dodge that, right? I mean, we were right in the purple puddle. Purple puddle got us, man. Yeah, it was very quick. Is there anything we can do there or just eat it? We're too close. This makes you scared to buy the DLC? No, no, no. The way the DLC was intended, you'll enjoy it. What? This is not the intended way to play the game. I promise you. I bet if you play this normal, it's probably the easiest DLC. All right. Why not us? Why not now? What do you mean it isn't? Every time he dies, he gets a little bit better like AI. I would co-sign that. Get out of the fingers. Can't be side hodling. Cannot be side hodling. Late. Late for supper. Side hodling? I saw Celine Triangle 131. Welcome in, you piece. Roland Butterfield.
Your Majesty.
What's new on life on the road in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho? Roland Butterfield, thank you for the 20 gifted. This run is for Robo. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Chad, if you've been gifted from Roland Butterfield, use your first dang emoji at Robo. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. All right, Robo, this is your run. Oh, shoot. Alter the heck out of me. It's a Robo pack. Roland, I need a Coeur d'Alene, Idaho update, please.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Thank you for the 5 gifted, you piece of absolute. Appreciate the long-term support over multiple decades of years. Thank you. This runs for Roland right here. Because why not him? Why not now? Oh, you piece of elbow. Oh, my pleasure, man. Thank you for the support. Get in there. Don't be afraid. You got caught in the honey hole. Josh Lizard said, you piece of elbow. He hit us with the elbow, man. I think we're close, man. Mario Party Team Unity when? Maybe next week? Whenever the guys got time for me, man. All right, let's get this toast. They play it every day. Turn it up. Why not us? Why not now? Shoot. That's our worst starting combo right there. We get through that combo, I think we can win. At least the sunflower wasn't disgusting to look at. Neptune, if you think of this as like, instead of fingers, think of it as like those donuts. It's not that bad. What are those donuts called? The long donuts? Not bear claws, not twists. Eclairs, yeah. Just think of them as eclairs. Long Johns, yeah, yeah. Good night. Met her, mother of eclairs. I'm with you. Run. Make her pay now. You gotta pick a road. The road less paved or the paved road less traveled. Yeah, no time for sipping an L2. I know. We're greeting out of our gourd on that one. We gotta drink our L2 before we get to P2. All right. Get in there. Cannot hesitate. Is it time for dial song, chat? I don't know if we want to bust it out yet. I don't know if we've already unveiled it once today. I don't know if we need a B2B. What song is this? Not yet. I'm with closer to 400. Okay. We're tripling down right now in victory today, by the way. In case you didn't pick up on that, we're tripling down. That's the one we avoid, man. Opinion on White Castle sliders. That is a dial-less question, but I will allow it until we get into the battle. They're amazingly very good and taste really good, but you pay for it immediately after. So you can maybe once a year treat. What's weird, I just smelled White Castle when you said that. It's kind of weird, huh? Do you think the brain can do that? Do you think the brain can make you smell something that's not there? How?
Burger.
Yeah, right. You and I will get some hamburgers. Yeah, right. You and I will get some hamburgers.
Power of suggestion. Scent is closely tied to memory. Memo returns. How do you know that? When you smell something, there's particles of it in your nose. I haven't had White Castle in 5 years. Where are those particles? Armin, what's going on? Armin, someone in here earlier was comparing you to Shohei Ohtani. I said, hey, let's not, definitely don't want to do that anymore. I covered it for you. I took care of it, man. I got you. Who the heck is Shohei Ohtani? All right, here we go. Good start, man. Dream start. I'm not gonna lie, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. It's time. It's time. It's time. Insta dial song. Look, there's a few things in life that are truly instant. Instant ramen, instant popcorn, instant soda, instant dial. Cody Rhodes. Cody stuns. Get on schedule. We're on schedule. It's okay. Get up, get up, get up. Close, man. We're so close. We get another B2B run like that, it's over. One more like that, it's over. You're at a 77% average, 12% PB, 690 estimated deaths. Cut that in half. Cut 690 in half. That's the winning run. What's 12% PB mean? One out of 12 runs we PB? Too early. Too early. We knew better. We knew better. We get B to 3, it's over. B to 3, it's over. B to 3, it's over. I'm telling you, there's a few things in life that are instant. This song is one of them. All right. %, dial. Cinema, dinema. That's the one, man. When she pumps us once, she pumps us thrice. We need the 3 pumps and then the 1 pump, not the 1, 3. All right. All right. Do you believe, Chad? I got a feeling this is the one. Good. That's good. That's good RNG. All right. Chat, what's our second dial song? King Alanta? Old King Alanta. King of Atlanta. J3 Drip says it's not going 400. You're not wrong. We're not taking bait there. Every run matters. We go when we're ready. When we're ready. Stun. Need it. Run. Close, very close. Get back in there. Fight the good fight. Close, man. You cannot tell me that's closium. Those aren't too bad. You just turn 1600 to 0. I got you here, Fruit Bat. I got you. I got you here. Get in there. All right, all right, all right. To go to the future, sometimes you have to channel the past. In the past, on this channel, all roads go through one red-haired piece. Why not us? Why not now? Chad, do you think if we could teleport 2 years ago to the Melania fight, someone were to say, Daniel?
Hey kid, you wanna hear my Dan Giesling impression? This is the run. Kid, this is the run. Watch it right now, I guarantee this is the run.
You say war chested, Uncle Goomba? Thanks for the 25 months. Do you think 2 years ago we're fighting Melania, and if you could teleport and you were to say, hey Daniel.
Daniel.
Little do you know 2 years from now you'd be fighting something even more difficult, more heinous than Melania's herself. Would you have believed yourself in chat? Would you have? I do care about your coins. I want you to have as many coins as possible.
Daniel, been watching the
especially
stream
during the
for 16 months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
I want you to have as many coins, especially right now, because this week is the last week for Pre-Jack Series 5 packs. Why wouldn't I want you to have a lot of coina? Stun. Let's get a second stun before P2. Yeah, we greeted it. What are you gonna do about it? We greeted. I wanted to stun everything. Now. Because we're greeting everything. Do we drink or do we go? We drink. We gotta go through it, huh? Run away, then through it. Hey, Blade, go right through the bay. All right, let's lock in. Greed is good for this fight. Cody Rhodes. Yeah, pre-jacks are available until Friday.
Daniel, been watching the stream for 16 months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Can we get some dang packs?
Uncle Goomba, thank you for the 10 gifted, you piece of peace. If you've been gifted from Uncle Goomba, use your first dang emoji at Uncle Goomba. Uncle Goomba, thank you for supporting the channel, welcoming in 10 new people, and pre-jacking 2 Series 5 packs with your name all over it. Why not you? Why not now? Catch him right in the stun. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. What are pre-jacks?
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Can we get some dang packs in the chat?
Tibelius. Thank you for the 50 gifted. You've been gifted from Tibelius. Use your first dang emoji at Tibelius. It would mean a lot to me personally. Tibelius, thank you for welcoming in not 1, not 2, but 50 new individuals to be saving from ad eaters, and 10 pre-jacks coming your way. Thank you for the support. This run is for you all the way in Sweden. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it.
Daniel, been watching the stream for 16 months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
Arbar, that was never a thing. That was a... Thank you for the support, Tibelius. I appreciate it. Also for the Tibelius tip sheet, by the way. For prop bettors who truly wish to profit, I recommend Tibelius's tip sheet at !pace. Got to be careful with the side greets. We mashed the side greed. Oh. Okay, I got greedy there. We should have taken the mash. How did we do that? I don't know how we're live. Zazzle.
Hurry up and give this lady the finger down smile.
Zazzle, thank you for the T-Space 2 for 35 months. I appreciate the over-the-top duck smoke. Thank you for the support. All right. Cody Rhodes. Lost the bubble, but got the stun. Greeted it. Kimberly Greed. Kimberly Greed. Greed of Kimmy. Kimmy Greedster. Kimmy Greedler. The greed of Kimmy. Kimmy Greed Town. The heck is that noise? Is this a title song? Arbard, I don't have a CZ. If I had a ZZ, I would crack it and win it. We got it. Holy early stun. That's a greed attack. We're getting a little off schedule here. Like we got to be 3rd and 10 right now, not 3rd and 15. All right. Are there any statute of limitations on messing a girl after meeting her, asking her for a friend? Fox's left ear. How did you meet her? That determines everything. Run Club? What was the conversation in which you obtained her phone number? That is garb. That is our garb 99. 2 stuns is good Hun though. You ready to run? Have to dodge us. This is a must dodge sitch. Son of a. Man, we dodge that, we go to the moon. How did you ask for her number though? What was the verbiage? Victorious. She asked for your Instagram? Oh yeah, buddy. Lock in. You should have already texted her. Cody Rhodes. Good run. Run, kid. Oh, we were in the act. We were in the act of emotioning. Instant. We need instant pot, instant ramen, instant coffee, instant popcorn, instant gram. Run club seems like a red flag. No, that's not a red flag. How could being in a running club be a red flag? Dial time. Good. Oh, what? Who said a run club is a red flag? Can you explain it to me? What are they running from? Uncle Goomba, exclamation point, sunflower. Run clubs are dating clubs in disguise? What? Yeah. Yeah, Tough Zero. Good start. Make it a great one. That's another L2 for free. That's another L2 for free. Get one and go. Grab and go, baby. Get in there. Take your pay. It's best to sack the bubble there and get a free hit. I know. We dodged the orb, man. It's Rip City, Utah. I'm telling you, this song is instant pot dial. 100%. All right. Panic roll. What is problem? How many babies did you deliver today? Our time. Cody Rhodes. Good start. The long L2, but we'll take it. Shoot. One today. We got to get greedy again. I'm with you. All right, let's get this toast. Why not us? Why not now? Agreed. Good start. We need one more is all. It's just gonna take one more. Literally, it's just gonna take one more run. I know, we have inroad meta. Riker says if it was easy, everyone would do it. You're not wrong. All right, come on, kid. Road to 10,000 deaths? Not here, buddy. Not now, not ever. Pre-jack the L2 and pre-jack it. Don't think of me. We gotta. That was such dial, man. That was such dial. Good read. We just got to roll back to the center meta. Did we get hit by the first shot too on that run? Oh, man. Cody Rhodes. Get in there. Agreed. That was agreed, Jack. All right, one more. Chad, you knew what I meant. Last run. Duck smoked me. I know, we're knocking on the door, man. Don't take bait. Not in the last run. We don't take bait on last runs. We serve the bait. Patience. Diligence. Acquiescence, pre-jack the L2. Probably a phase 2 here. Probably a phase 2. That should have been a P2. One more. This is it. Patience, diligence, acquiescence, 397 deaths. It's not going 398. All right. Cody Rhodes. Not over.
Yeah.
The tremendous progress. The progress was secondary to nothing. Tomorrow, it's a wrap. You set your... I'm telling you, tomorrow, first prop bet, go all in. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for watching. Whether you're watching live on X, on YouTube, or on Twitch, I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. With that being said, let us go send a Raideroni to I'm gonna simply, you know what? We don't ever really rate him. Let's go send a Raiderino to Elijah's. He's playing some Donkey Kong Country. Hit him with the eagle smiley face. Have a great, safe evening. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being here. See you, X.